Hey everyone, Swordsman here. Welcome to the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Come on in, my dear friends. There's a chair and a drink waiting for you. Hope you all are doing well. It is very sweltering hot today. In fact, it's about... Actually, how hot is it today? Because yesterday, it actually reached 112, which is not the kind of temperature you want. And quite frankly, it's only gonna get worse. 110, so we're still pretty high today. Yeah, that checks out for the course. It is painful. No one should live in the desert. It is awful. It is god awful. It is Satan awful. It is the kind of awful that has no defining features or any sort of redeeming qualities. It is just awful. Any hoozle. Hope everyone is staying cool today. Hope everyone is getting plenty of good rest, and I hope everyone is doing well today. And we're finally going to be going back into Digimon, which is something that I've been wanting to do for a while. Kept getting interrupted on the wayside for reasons that I cannot and would prefer not to get into. Suffice to say, I'm doing my best to make sure that, doing my best to make sure that everything is about as entertaining and as interesting as possible. And hopefully we'll get somewhere. I feel like we need to get some progress if we want to actually get the story of the game going, because apparently there is a story. News to me. I thought I was just running around training Digimon, but yeah, there's a story. What kind of story, you may ask? Who's to say? But what I do know is that we cannot progress unless we figure out what that story is and what it should do. So, how do we do it? I don't know. I just work here. I don't really have like a guide per se. You guys remember back then when they used to offer strategy guides in your local GameStop, and they would be these really thick and massive books. They would have really nice colorful artwork, and they would actually tell you how to play the game. Yeah, they don't do that no more. I have yet to go into any sort of GameStop. Actually, I haven't been into one in like a little over 6 years. And I think I'm okay with that. It really seems like GameStop is no longer about games anymore, and they really dick you out on a lot of your good high quality retro games. They don't have any problem selling you any of that for a premium. I've seen copies of Twilight Princess go for as much as $300 in that place. Which, that's the question I have to ask. Who are they selling it to? Obviously, they're not selling it to gamers. If they were gamers, they would be more reasonable price. Like, $50 maximum is what I'm willing to spend on a copy of that. And I don't even own a GameCube or any Nintendo console because I hate Nintendo with a passion. And I will continue to hate Nintendo with a passion and go as far as to bash every single aspect of them. And nobody in their right mind should give those people any money for all their skeevious plans. Actually, you shouldn't give your money to Sony either. And Microsoft isn't doing much better either. And it's only a matter of time before Steam makes a little bit of a hiccup. They haven't done anything yet. I am hoping that the people at Steam and goodoldgames.com know what they're doing. Because honestly, this whole thing about licensing and not having physical media, kind of a bit of a way. Hold on, I gotta see. Ugh. Excuse me. Allergy season is really horrible for me this time of year. Alright. Now, what was I saying? Oh, right. This whole thing about licensing expiring and all that, it's like, it feels like that's just an excuse to not, not to give people games. And it feels like it's all more about money than anything else. Which, understandable. It's a business. But also, is that really a good business practice if you're screwing over your entire clientele? I would struggle to say even maybe. It's like I used to say often in this bar. What men do after work is what makes us rich. No need to screw them at work either. And of course, when you bought a game, you owned the game. I will say though that this does it has given people a bit of a wake-up call in saying that physical media is definitely something to really go into. In fact, there's even some companies that say that, piracy might be the only way to actually preserve games. Which, depending on how you feel about it, might actually be one argument or the other, depending on how you see it. So many of us wish to go back to the days of old, but I don't think it's going to happen. I can't even remember last time when it will happen. There was a time when gaming actually used to be a little more dignified and people had a little more common sense and enjoyment in the things that they have. And of course, it was more aimed towards kids more than anything else, so I think maybe that might have had partially to do with it. Whether that helped or not is beyond me. Suffice to say, that shouldn't mean that age should really affect how you enjoy games. I do remember that there was like this grandma who really enjoyed playing Skyrim pretty often, and that's really nice. And there was even another elderly woman who was playing Fortnite live on stream to raise money for her son's operation. And that was actually a real nice gesture. So, the way I see it, gaming has no age gap, for sure. But really, if you're charging like $100 for like a game that's probably going to give you maybe a couple of weeks of enjoyment, like what does that say about you, right? Mercifully, the indie community is a little more selfless than that. They actually give you a game that is worth actually playing. And quite honestly, I am happy that there is some people out there who have just a little dignity out there. But yeah, it's getting to a point where even gaming is one of those things that is hard to enjoy anymore. Whether by choice, by money, or by convenience. You do the math. But I'm sure somewhere down the road things will get better. After all, things can only stay bad for so long. By the way, since I'm already on this topic, we are officially very, very close to the next milestone of our Tip-A-Thon. It's going to go until the end of July. Proceeds go towards the Trevor Project. So if you do want to donate to our little cause and bring smiles to a lot of other people who are probably need a bit of a smile, you can either click on the link that is in the pinned comment or in the description below. And Blubs, you need to pay your tab. Like, come on, pay your tab. Pay the damn tab. Please. Please. Just pay your goddamn tab. Oh, alright. Let's see. As for what we unlocked so far, I actually need to pull up one that doesn't have a whole lot covered, because I actually forgot my own list. So we have unlocked quite a few things, actually. We've unlocked RimWorld with crowd controls, physical media share, Mahjong stream, and an unboxing stream. And considering when the next tips come through, or the next sub will happen, we do take bits and subscriptions if you do want to donate that way. I am taking like a huge cut out of it. I have actually decided that when my first affiliate check comes in, I'm actually going to donate a good portion of that towards this. That way, everyone is happy. We're actually only a couple bucks away from getting Fans Choice. I don't know when we're going to get that, but that will happen. We also have the Jigsaw Puzzle stream, the Nintendo IP stream to look forward to, if we can unlock it. Fans pick outfit. That one I would be very curious to see how that goes. ASMR prompt writing. I am terrible in ASMR, so who knows if I'll ever do that. Funding for a live 2D model. If we ever... I actually have some people in mind for that. So that would be cool if we can get that. Dakimura designing. I am terrible at designing Dakis, so we'll probably look for someone who can do it. And of course, the last one, the worst game on Steam. And I actually have quite a few choices for that one. Now, of course, it's not like your donations go to waste, no matter how minuscule. $5 makes me take a pickle juice shot. $10 gives you the daddy voice that will last for about a minute for every $10. We have a doodle, which I can draw anything you want, so long as it's Twitch appropriate. And of course, if you get the funny number, we do memes. Speaking of funny numbers, we also have stretch goals. I will personally write another fanfic, and this time I will publish it publicly for everyone to look at. 4,000, we make a manga together, and this time we're gonna make like the biggest manga ever we could possibly do. And finally, karaoke stream. I am not a singer, so it would go pretty terribly. In fact, I'm willing to bet that it will go so bad that I would be banned from streaming entirely. And you know what? That is just fine by me. So, there's definitely quite a few, what should we call them? Incentives? Or like prizes? What's the best way to word this? It's not exactly a raffle. I have thought about doing a raffle. I just don't know of what, or of when, or of who. I definitely need to figure that one out on my own. But, let's see. Regardless of what you consider them, these are kind of the things that I want to give back to the community and give to you guys. I've been wanting to do a lot for you guys. I really want to make the streams as enjoyable as possible. I really want to get this bar to be a little more lively than it actually is. That's not to say that I don't appreciate my regulars, though. I am always happy for any and all who ever show up on stream, even if it's just for like 5 minutes or even 5 seconds. It's pretty good. I appreciate all the views I get. And even when there is no one around, I do appreciate a lot of stuff here. Obito 1993. Hello, welcome into the Crimson Sakura Lounge. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're just getting things all settled up and getting things ready for our stream, so glad you can join us with us. Hope you all doing well. Hope everyone is all well rested. We're gonna get into Digimon pretty soon, and hopefully I won't end up losing a life or anything of that matter, because it took me forever to get Leomon to where he is right now. I did name him Alba, though, of course, because why not? But before we get to that, it is usually time for our usual media slop. Let's see. So, I didn't know that Starbucks was around for this long, but there was a time when Starbucks actually served, you know, coffee instead of that sugary stuff that they're known for now. I gotta admit, like, after a while, Starbucks ended up being not so great, honestly. And of course, they have some labor practices that are a little questionable. But anyways, here's what having a coffee break in 1993 in the Starbucks in Seattle, Washington is like. I'm sure it's a good one. And a cup of eggnog latte. Wow, look at those. Look at these gift baskets. And would you look at that? Not a smartphone in sight. That is exactly what you want to see. I mean, he was waiting for that lady, but I guess, oh, he forgot where his order was. I guess this was taken around the holidays, because it looks like everything's a little more Christmas themed. That guy's face. That guy's face right there is the face of someone who is already having a bad day and he needs his coffee. I'm sure so many of us can relate to that. Yeah, just the way he speaks. He's like, yeah, can I just get a coffee, please? Starbucks is very overpriced, too. Like, I know there's... Like, my mom really enjoys their coffee. But, I say coffee in quotations because technically, she always gets it iced, always with caramel, and it's always, like, filled with, like, all this stuff. And it's, like, a very minute, minuscule amount of coffee. And the rest is just, like, cream, syrups, ice. It's a dessert. It's a dessert, basically. It's not coffee. It's a dessert. You're basically one step away from turning it into a milkshake. And I think her argument was that whenever she has coffee, she knows it's going to get cold anyways. Actually, I don't even know. No, this is still warm. Pretty warm, actually. Although I do have a mug warmer, so that's probably why it is. Whenever I have coffee, it's always got to be hot. Always got to be, like, from the percolator. I don't care much for that iced crap. Like, even in summer this hot, I need to have my coffee hot. Because at least I know that's a coffee. And, my mom, she's the opposite. It's always got to be iced. Always got to be made in her way with, like, oat milk, 2 shots, actually more than 2 shots, it's actually 1, 2, 3, 5 pumps of salted caramel syrup, a bunch of ice, and God knows what else she puts in there. I think she even puts in, like, a little drop of instant coffee, which, why are you Like, that makes no sense to me. Like, why are we doing instant coffee and putting it in an iced coffee? Like, if you're going through all that trouble to brew coffee anyway, why would you use instant on top of it? Just pisses me off. It pisses me off. Those who dare disrespect coffee do not deserve to live. And that's my same policy with whiskey, with pizza, with burgers, with donuts, and trench coats. That too. I actually still have like an old vintage Starbucks mug back when they did like cappuccinos and you know, those little lattes that they used to serve in those big round glasses. Yeah, they used to do those. I've seen similar machines like that go for as much as like $3,000. Man, that's a lot of milk. That is so much milk. And there is not even enough room for everyone to work in. Everyone's all cramped. They're all working together. It's like, how do you not kill yourself doing all this? I feel like that if I did this, I would probably burn my hands so bad that I would probably get workers' comp. Actually, that's a good thing. Write that down. I think we could always use a coffee after this. And once we go into our BRB, well, that's a good time to take a coffee break. Waiting for that foam would be the death of me. My mom actually has one of those little stir wands that go really fast, and that's how she makes her latte foam. That's another thing that she does. Like, she makes a foam, but yet she doesn't use all of it. And again, that pisses me off. I don't know why she does this. And the frames are dropping. The frames are dropping. Why are the frames dropping? Stable out. Really? Damn. I'm waiting to see when it'll crash. Ready? Let's get it up. Oh. Nope, it's back to green. Back to green. I don't know why that did that, but it does it sometimes. I think Starbucks overheard me and decided to screw in my stream just to make sure that I don't talk crap about them anymore. Now that is quite the hood right there. I can't tell if that's like a cloak or if that's just like a really big hoodie. Either way, that is kind of weird. Say guys, we talk a lot about customer service, but the one thing we don't talk about is how it was to be a cashier checker back in the 70s. So let's all look at what life was like for those of us who worked on this side of the street. The front line, where we all deserve to be. Presented by Reader's Digest. Take out your notebooks, kids. This will be very important later in the test. In cooperation with the Supermarket Institute, we thank you for your time. The hustle and bustle of everyday life working at a grocery store.
Some people call this a war. War or not, one thing is sure. A daily battle is being waged in supermarkets all over this country. A battle for the customer's dollar.
And you can donate that dollar as you please. After all, You have
If
the
a store
power.
is to make a profit in the face of today's stiff competition, everyone in it must give his full effort.
Remember, only you can prevent riots
But
inside
like any
supermarkets.
battle, victory in this conflict is finally won or lost on the front line.
And the front line starts in this line.
With literally millions of dollars at stake, success is measured in pennies. The checker plays a key role in this daily struggle.
The checker is the eyes and ears of the entire store.
Methods of handling groceries and customers may vary from store to store, but the basic objectives are the same. Check the customer's purchases accurately, ring them up correctly, and collect the money for the store. And there's more, much more.
You can
Probably
pocket the
no
money
job
too.
in a supermarket affects the store's success more than that of a checker. Her every action reflects on the store and its entire staff. She is a shopper's last and often only personal contact with the store. To
Very
the
true.
customer, the checker is very important. Her responsibilities are great and varied. But with all of them, one of a checker's primary obligations is to keep the traffic moving. Sometimes a checkout lane begins to resemble a crowded thoroughfare. When jam-ups form, they're hard to get rid of. And the analogy goes much deeper. The colors of traffic control, red, yellow, and green, have a real relationship to the science of good checking. Naturally, the
Well,
idea is
sort
to
of.
keep things
Most people
moving,
tend to
keep
ignore
that
some of
green
those
light glowing.
colors. I've lost count the number of times that I've seen my brother and my mom run red lights. It always gets worrisome whenever I go on.
Good checking really boils down
trips
to
with
the
them.
same essentials, no matter what type of equipment your store uses. To demonstrate these essentials, here are 3 outstanding checkers, all former queens in the Checker of the Year competition. Meet Ruth.
I didn't
Buck,
even realize there was a
B&B
Checker of
Supermarkets
the
in
Year
Tampa,
competition.
Florida. A checker
Isn't
for
that the
10 years
equivalent
now,
of being
Ruth
like
was chosen International
Bus Boy
Checker
of the Year?
in 1964.
That is some serious
Next to
hair.
Ruth is Pat Hilton of the Alpha Beta Supermarkets in La Habra, California. Pat
La
had
Habra.
15 years experience and was International Checker of the Year in 1962.
She looks tired with her job.
And this is Rose Scalavino. Rose has 4 years experience and works for Star Market in Cambridge, Massachusetts. Rose was Checker of the Year in 1963. And here's
You can tell
another
they all
checker
hate their
you should meet.
jobs.
Miss Jones
I
is
can't
not a
imagine
Checker of
anyone
the
who
Year,
enjoys
but
being a cashier.
she's an intelligent, hard-working, charming young lady. Still a little new to her job, but learning fast. Like most of us, she could learn a lot just by watching experts perform.
The first thing I do when I start the day is get my cash from the head checker. In a busy week, $5,000 or more may pass through my register. Handling it accurately is one of my biggest responsibilities.
And it's very
Once
tempting
I've
to
got
just
my
take that money and
counted
run.
out and correct, I put my register through a daily inspection. Is
What if
there
they
a
just
mistake?
did that? Just take the
Is
money
it
and
dated
run.
correctly? Is the register plugged in? Is it zero?
Oh my god, is it plugged
I always
in?
check
If it's
supplies
not plugged
now
in,
when
then
there's
why
time
am
to
I here?
replace needed items. Are there enough bags to last? I don't want to run out later. I always try to remember that I'm dealing with food. That
Food.
means that my
That is
stand
exactly
has to
why
be
people go to
stocked.
grocery
My
stores.
merchandise racks must also be in good order before the day begins. The last thing I check is the most...
Do people even buy any of those
Myself.
magazines or TV guides
Appearance means a
anymore?
lot on this job.
I feel like people just
Thorough
look at
preparation
them.
is a mark of every good checker. When the day begins, Miss Jones is ready. The idea is to keep that green light on, to keep the lane
dog
moving.
chow.
But that's not as easy as it may sound.
That kid is
There are
like,
times
what the hell are
when
you
caution
looking at?
is necessary.
Just remember, if you're stealing, you're a bad person.
Sometimes you must stop altogether. The important thing is knowing the difference.
What is the difference between this guy and that guy? Well, I can tell the difference immediately.
But so long as you observe the basics, things will keep moving smoothly.
Sort
An
of.
expert.
Customer service is not exactly a very fun profession.
The first order of business is to greet the customer. Then comes an important moment of caution. Is the bottom of the cart empty? I always make certain there are no missed items that might get through unchecked, and ring this up as a signal to myself that I've checked the cart.
Check the
And
damn
most
cart.
Importantly, I keep it pleasant and matter of
Nowadays, people are
No
having
customer
you
likes
like
to
pull
think
out the
she's
receipt,
suspected of
they check all your
shoplifting.
things, and then they
Ring
let
up
you
the right
pass.
price and press the right department
I guess
key.
people
These
are
keys
getting clever on
important
how to
the
steal
store's
stuff.
Records and planning. Checkers are bookkeepers too. Multiple priced items should be checked together. Try to hold the first items in this group.
Hey, Jolly
until
Green
they can
Giant.
all be checked through at once.
Grocery.
Multiple pricing used to frighten me. I'm not much on fractions. Now, when I see an incomplete group like this, I just slow down a second to be sure I've got the price right. This is what the fraction chart is for, and I use it. There's no such
Imagine
thing
having
as
to do
an
this
almost
without
right in
any
this
sort of
business.
computer.
If I
You would lose
overcharge,
your
I
mind
cheat the
trying to
customer.
do this.
If I undercharge,
But
I'm
not these
unfair to the
people.
store.
They know exactly how to
Fractions
do
mean
it.
You charge the next penny. Dropping the fraction can be costly. It might well represent the entire profit on this order.
Here's another pricing problem. A
Oh,
price
why do you
smeared
do
beyond
that? Why do you
recognition.
write it right on
How do
top
you
of it?
decipher
Is that an 8 or a
This
4?
is one time I stop everything. I don't guess. I ring for my supervisor and set the smeared item aside until she comes. In the meantime, I can continue putting the rest of the order through. Although I study the prices and know the specials, I'm always on the lookout for certain booby traps.
Booby.
Some items, like
That is a
soup,
lot of
have
soup.
different prices for different types.
Is that 3 for 55 cents or 55 cents for
Others have
3?
identical package designs, but different prices. For instance,
Oh,
peanut
why?
chunks
What's
at
the difference
39
between
cents
crushed or
and crushed
chunked?
pineapple at 33 cents. It
6
sometimes
extra
seems like a
cents
lot
for
of worry about a
chunks?
few pennies, but think a minute.
Why?
With a store's
That makes no
profit margin
sense.
Of about 1.25%. A check
I am getting
error of
pissed
only
off at
30 cents
pineapple.
Means that about $25 worth of groceries must be sold before the store regains the loss.
Oh,
It's more
God.
than just pennies. It's a question of your store's success or failure. And once the order is checked, there are still some important jobs to be done.
Such as?
Handling money is one of a checker's greatest responsibilities, and sometimes one of the most difficult.
We don't do checks. We're not in the 80s anymore. People stopped doing checks a long time ago.
Handling money is largely a matter of knowing the rules.
Ma'am, could you, like, get less stuff, please?
There are many systems, but generally your stores will be similar to this. Defer coupons until the order is paid for. Know your store's policy on check cashing and follow it closely. As
Oh,
you
right, they
accept
used
the
to do, like,
customer's money,
cashing
call
checks.
the out-of-amount
Like,
section 1238
if they
on
if they write up
Put
like
the check or bill
$40
onto the
on
slab
top of the
and
purchase
count
that
the
they
change to
made,
yourself.
you have to give them the
Then to your
$40.
customer.
But a lot of
And
stores
never
stopped doing
forget,
that a long
thank
time
you.
ago.
Lastly, put the money from the slab into the register. And never leave your position with your register open.
That is unless you want
Coupons
someone to
are
grab
simple
your money
if
for you.
Handle them right. After the customer has paid the regular price for her order, check her coupons against the purchased items. Sometimes people
Who buys
have an actual
decaf
bulk
coffee?
specified on the coupon.
Like, who needs the taste of coffee
Handle the
that
coupons,
badly
take the cash,
and not even getting the
and
caffeine
refund
for
to
it?
the customer, remembering to do so with a smile. This system makes your
Smile,
job
everyone.
easier.
Smile.
customer know
Even if
her
you hate
coupons
your
work for
job.
you.
Your supervisor's
stamps
watching
are
you all the
simple, too.
time.
Be accurate.
So smile.
And remember, they are money. Giving a customer more than she is entitled to costs the store.
I don't think they
The final
do
job of a checker
stamps
is one that
anymore.
most checkers like least, but it's also one of the most important.
Right. Bagging things. Very few stores do paper bags anymore. Everyone is plastic now. Plastic is everywhere now. Because screw society. We need to worry about the trees. Oh, come on, lady. You expect me to put it all in there for you? Help.
I guess I can't say I've ever enjoyed packing an order, but I know how much depends on it.
Huh.
It's one part of
That's
the
one way
store
to
the
train.
customer takes home with her. Beginning with the right size bag, I pack heavy to light. That's also the way
Sir,
I send the
I
order
quit this
through
job.
if a bagger
This is
were
a
working
horrible
with me.
job. I don't want to do this
After
anymore.
a solid base is made up with cans and other heavy items, I build up the sides with flats, putting glass and other fragile items in the center for protection. Meat, frozen foods, and ice cream should always be wrapped separately.
Nobody stacks like that anymore. I can guarantee you with 100%
Finally,
certainty,
like crushables
nobody
go on
has
top.
ever done bagging like that anymore. It's all just throwing everything in the bag and then moving
Knowing
on.
the fundamentals makes the job easier and helps you to do it better.
That's
But
because
there's
everyone
one
is just
area
too much in a
checking where
hurry. They
each
just want to
girl
go
brings
right out, like
something special to her job.
Like
Where there
right out
are
the
no
door.
Universal guidelines. Personality is something every good checker develops on her own. She learns to communicate a comfortable pleasantness to her customers, making them feel that the store regards them as something special. A smile is always part of the uniform.
But also,
The job is easier
nope.
when you do it right. And people are
Cashiers
generally nicer to
and
deal
fast
with
food
when you treat
workers
them
do
right.
not care at all about who or what you are. Unless you're
Checking
mean
is
to them
never
or
going to
you
be
tell them
an
that
easy
your
job.
dad
The
died, they
responsibilities
will
are too
not
great.
remember you or care
Just
enough to
consider how
remember
much
you.
work a good checker does on a busy day, putting through up to 360 orders, checking some 7,000 separate items. You have to be good and develop good habits, such as maintaining space between unchecked items and those that have been checked. These girls
I'd
are among
rather
the best.
jump off a bridge.
It takes skill and practice to get this good, and a lot of effort. But the basics are simple. Slow down when the situation calls for extra care. Stop completely on those few occasions that require it. And keep the flow moving the rest of the time, swiftly, accurately, and pleasantly.
Or else you're fired. Or else you're fired. You will lose your job if that happens.
Remembering the fundamentals may make Miss Jones a Checker of the Year one day. It might do the same for you.
Why would anyone want to work towards being Checker of the Year? I don't even think that's a real
This
thing.
battle is won on the front line. It's here that the customer has her last important contact with the store. To a large extent, a checker's actions determine whether a shopper will be back. It's a difficult job at times, but
I do not
learning
care
the
if they
skills
come
we've
back.
seen
Like,
demonstrated
honestly,
will help
what
assure that it's done
if
right
I get a
and make
regular,
your
that's
task
fine,
much
but
easier.
I wouldn't expect them to come back just because
In your store,
I
you are a vital
smiled.
member of the team. By always observing the fundamentals, you'll be doing your part on the front line.
Presented by as a service to the food realty industry by Reader's Digest in cooperation with Supermarket Institute. And you too can be an excellent checker. But I don't know why you would want to. Quite frankly, I think that's like a pretty low bar to aim for. It's a pretty low bar in general, but also, why would you aim for that, right? Let's see, how much time do we got? We got a little bit before the first ad break. Say, guys, speaking of video games, have you ever gone to shopping at Kmart for video games? Because this is what this was like. Nintendo 64. So many Nintendo games. Why do they have to start with Nintendo? I'm so itchy. Nintendo is making me itch. Like, Game Boy Color. I want that. I used to have one. That's like the only system I'll tolerate. Ugh. Excuse me. That or a Game Boy Advance. Is that Die Hard trilogy on PC? I would, you know, I definitely need to try some of the Die Hard games on PlayStation. Those were kind of strange, but they're kind of cool. Ugh! Why were you showing me a quick shot of a skull? Did you guys see that? That was like a jump scare. Ugh! Like, why would you do that? Let's see if it happens again. See, it happens again. It happens again. Like, why would you do that? Whatever happened to Kmart anyways? Does it even exist anymore? I never heard anyone talk about it anymore. Oh yeah, no, Kmart does no longer exist. Yep. Yeah, some of the third-party controllers for Nintendos. I've had to use some of those controllers, and some of them definitely do not work that well. Is that a Dreamcast controller? Oh, right, this was taken in 2000. That means the Dreamcast would have been out, too. Are we going to get a Dreamcast shot, is the question, though. When is this taking place at, too? I don't think it's during Christmas time. Everyone would be punching each other if it was Christmas time. Just your wholesome family American time. They always pick the most elevator sounding music to play at their stores. Like constantly, without fail. I don't know why they do that, but they do it. Was he choking him? He was about to choke him. You saw that. He was about to choke that boy out. Why? Who's to say? Is that kid jamming out in a CD player? Oh wait, 2000. Yeah. That would make more sense now. It's like, dude, we read the room. We don't want you filming us. I've been looking for a CD player for the longest time, too. I got a bunch of CDs that I would like to show off for the media share. You know, the funny thing is that the PlayStation, the original one, that was actually used a lot as a CD player. And then the PS2 came out, and that was everyone's DVD player. And then the PS3 came out, and that was everyone's Blu-ray player. And now... Actually, what do people even use the PS4 or 5 for? Well, I know, the PS4 has a Blu-ray player too, but what does the PS5 do? Oh! Hey! That's the game we're gonna play today! Guys, I think this is a sign from God. It's telling us that we should play the game soon. What else do they got? Oh, Spyro! Oh, Medieval 2. Jet Moto! I used to play a lot Jet Moto. I see Dino Crisis. I see Dino Crisis right there. Let's see. Oh, Crash Team Racing. I see that. Let's see what else is there. What else is there? I'm trying to see if I can recognize any of them. Ah, Ripto's Rage. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a real good one. That'd be cool to get. I've been on the hunt for a new PlayStation for the longest time. I actually found a couple, and look, hey, look at these prices too. $40 for a copy of Medieval 2. Like, you can't go wrong with a deal like that, right? Rated T for teen. Red Storm Entertainment. I bet we're not going to see anyone play any of those kiosks yet, are we? But what is rated T for teen? And what was made by Red Storm Entertainment? Let's see, we got Q*bert, we got SimCity 2000, we got Roller Coaster Tycoon, Die Hard Trilogy. Ooh, Casino. Oh, Tom Clancy's Rogue Spear. Spec Ops 2 Green Berets. For $44.99, that is quite the deal. I missed when PC games came in those oversized boxes like those. That was a sign that it was a good game. Usually. Yeah, those are Dreamcast controllers. Huh. The door is opened. Feels like anyone could just open it up and just take stuff within it. I didn't know there was a Tomb Raider game on Game Boy. Yeah, Tomb Raider on Game Boy Color. I had no idea that was a thing. I mean, I knew that there were games, there were Tomb Raider games on, what was it? A Nokia N-Gage, which I guess was supposed to be a game console inside a phone. It was also called a taco, because it was the shape of a taco. Let's see, Power Rangers Rescue, Turok 2, Tony Hawk Pro Skater, all of them great choices. Man, that guy is just not really sure what to pick, huh? And to think that people are paying twice as much for what they used to cost back in 2000. And look at that. It's Pokemon Red, Yellow, Blue. No green, though. I don't see green. Did he really just go through all that trouble to move the box? He's like, guy, stop filming me. I am trying to shop like a normal person. You are freaking me out. That woman does not even want to make eye contact. Dude, I said don't film this. Get away from me. You know, if you saw someone filming you today, they probably wouldn't even notice you. But back then, getting filmed would be like, why? I want those consoles. Guys, can I have $500 to buy a lot of retro consoles? It's for a good cause, whatever it is. They must really like Spyro because we see Ripto's Rage again. That is a pretty good game, though. Spyro, in general, is really good games. He's like, nope, nope, no filming. What else do they got? Can we see more? Have they really stood there for 30 minutes? Let's see. Ooh, Spider-Man on PS1. That's good. I see Tekken 3. I see Fighting Force. That's actually an interesting one. Siphon Filter. That one is very, very, very hard from what I remember. Oh! Wait. I see 3 that we've done before. We've done Kudelka. We've done Dino Crisis. We've done Tenchu 1. We haven't done Tenchu 2 yet. We'll definitely get to that. But damn. Look at all these. Look at all these games. Look at Kudelka alone for $40. You know how much you have to spend to get a full copy of Kudelka now? Close to $500 now. I do not get inflation, like, at all. And Tenchu has some really cool ninja games, so we'll definitely look at those games more. The funny thing is that Tenchu 2 is actually like a prequel, sort of. I don't know how that makes sense, but it does. Boy, they're just staring at these games for a long time, huh? Wait, let's see how much it is for checkout. Why was he hesitating to check out the cigarettes? Do you guys notice that, how he was waiting for that? Enter B-Day. Let's see. Big K. I guess they decided not to buy games. They wanted to buy cigarettes. Why would you buy cigarettes over video games is beyond me. But you know what else isn't beyond me? The 3-minute ad break. So let's get this ad break going. And let's see what else we can do. We actually do have a little bit more time before we have to get to the actual BRB. So let's see. Let's do the ad break and start up the actual commercials, and then we'll get ourselves ready. We'll be back in just a little while. Boop. And bop.
この放送はサントリー、大健工業、エーザイ、藤沢市、ミキハウス、花王の提供でお送りします。Juliet! But where is he going?
It's refreshing.
I should rest a little.
Don't fall asleep.
モルツは明らかに少し違う。秋こそこの麦芽 100% 生ビールモルツ。
藤沢市の FU シリーズは取り付けも取り外しも楽な打ち外しタイプ FU シリーズ藤沢市。
僕たちの収納、大健工業のクローク収納なんです。
インテリアに合わせて扉が簡単に変えられるし、
右からも左からも開くのがとっても便利だね。
それに子供が増えても
内部の組み替えが自由だから心配なし。
そうね、生活に合わせて自由に変化する収納、これこそフレックス感覚ね。
大健クローク収納 X40 大健工業から。
この間ね、ニューヨークにねいるね友達がね、ニューヨークでジャズ聴いてるでしょ。そうね、ニューヨークでジャズ聴きながらね、アイナメの煮付けなんか食いたくなった。
ツーフィンガーにいたしましょう。
はい、ツーフィンガー。うまい。
ワンフィンガーでやるもよし、ツーフィンガーでやるもよし、サントリーオールド。
汗に油にほこり、こんな汚れを固めてしまうのが体のタンパク、このケラチンです。だから襟の汚れって落ちにくいんですね。そこでザブにはもう一つケラチンを溶かす酵素を加えました。今までの酵素だけでは溶けないのにスーッと溶けたでしょ。だから襟、袖口の汚れもきれいに落ちるんですよ。
2つの酵素が効く。
頑固な汚れにザブ。
ここまでの放送はサントリー、大健工業、
All right.
エーザイ。
3, 2, 1. Ad break is over. Whew. Alright. Every time I do an ad break, I like to do some exercises. It's the only way to get myself in peak physical condition. Let that be a lesson to you guys, that if you ever stream, use the ad break as a chance to pump some iron or do some squats. And one day you'll be an incredible dominant alpha male. Like me. Alright. Let's see, how much time do we got now? We usually start playing at the 90-minute commercial, but let's see. What would be something worth looking at? You know, I remember that I wanted to do Anna Mondays a little more often. And then I ended up getting, like, when I tried to upload the VOD on YouTube, it ended up saying that it was blocked globally. Because apparently the studio really just didn't want me to share it off with anyone because of their music. Do you not understand that I am an artist, good sir? And an artist must create. Like, you know, if it was demonetized, that would be fine. Like, that's totally understandable for sure. But blocked globally because of some music that was used for like 3 minutes? Honestly. Like, what are we doing at this point, folks? What are we doing at this point? I couldn't really tell you. Let's see. Oh, you know what? There's another, like, Silent Hill kind of parody video that I wanted to look at. Silent Hill F, for those of you who are curious. Also, you know what? It's actually been a while since we looked at anything like gamer rage related. So I might as well see what happens to those who can't keep their cool. Like me. No one is born cool, of course, but I was. After all, look at the way I'm dressed. Doesn't that say cool to anyone? But anyways, let's look at this weird thing. Hello. Simpsons. Oh, she has let alone. Hey, it's Doge. F for fail. Breaker. To the exit. Huh? Well, now, isn't this something? By the way, this boss fight was a pain in the ass. It was a pain in the ass, and I did not care for it. I don't know what to do without that. Just bomb the hell out of him. That's exactly what I would have done. Now the fox. Well, that sucks. That's a lot of money. Fire and pipe. Kill that guy, or I'll kill you. Or, no, I can just kill them. That also works. Just wearing him as hair ties. I don't know. Yeet! Come over here. Take a selfie. Print the selfie. Donate the selfie. Now, isn't that a happy family reunion? I mean, that's somewhat accurate to the ending, but also not really. Also, I'm sorry if I spoiled Silent Hill F for anyone who hasn't played it yet. I don't know why you wouldn't have. I feel like it's been out long enough that people should actually do that. But I digress. Anyways, let's see why modern gaming isn't the best.
Oh, this is the worst position to be in right now, not gonna lie.
What is? Oh, this fight. Oh, and he's doing it naked. That's even worse.
No.
Oh, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead. Even he has the same reaction as I do. Don't break your stuff. Don't break your stuff, and yet you continue to break your stuff.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm right next to someone, look.
Why are you aiming right away from them? Why did you aim away from them? You could see that your crosshair was, not even aiming right at them. Oh, we got League. He's dead. Yep. Blech.
Start Rainbow Six window.
I heard that.
Window.
Dude, my hands are shaking. This game is the worst game. Oh my god, this game is so bad. I genuinely don't get it. This is the worst game imaginable. Like, why did I do this? I don't understand.
I mean, it was pretty obvious that you didn't even throw the flashbang right where it needed to be. It just sort of landed on the ground and they were in the other room.
Nah, don't say it. Don't say it.
Maya?
I mean, they do know how flashbangs work. I'm assuming. Otherwise, why are you doing this? Also, why am I lagging so much? That doesn't make any sense. Gee. What is with this guy? Boop! And he's dead. Well, that would teach you not to play UFC, I guess. Are they playing Cloak and Dagger? Jeez. Whatever happened to It's Just a Game?
Nah, man. Nah.
Shoot him. Like, what were you expecting to happen? Why do you get mad at him for doing exactly what you knew was going to happen? Why? Why should I do that for you? Why would I do that for you? Why would I literally do what you asked me to do? That is my question. Oh, and you get it. You're dead. Was that a Titanic poster behind them?
Yeah.
Oh, he missed it. At least he was smart enough to pick up his water bottle. And he's going for it. He's dead. Oh, this guy again. I never understand why he plays this when he knows what's going to happen. Jeez. All of his keys are on the ground. You know, every time he says that he's done, he continues to go back into playing. What does that say to you about him?
1 HP meets.
Wow, he raged so hard that the camera lagged.
Oh, frick. You can free fall in Fortnite, by the way. I just got sniped out of the air! I'm not even kidding!
He said, he's like, yep, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done.
No, I didn't. I lied.
Ow, ow, ow.
Nice. All weak. Let's go me. Finish me. No.
No. It's over.
I stopped shooting
it's
you.
over.
I killed you. Please.
No.
Bro, I stopped shooting this guy, bro. Those guys are so bad.
How are they so bad if you're the one who stopped shooting? What universe does that make sense? I feel like he's not done. Unicorns are real. And you got it. You're going for it. You're the champion. You're dead. I got it halfway when he was punching the camera, and now he's destroying everything off camera. You have the worst aim ever. I'm not even kidding. You have the worst aim ever. That guy had a good game, though. Get out of my court! Boom. Get him. Get. You're out. You're dead. Who's Mitch?
Wow, you're drilled.
Oh god. Oh, this is so hectic. This is so chaotic.
I just can't play the game. It's just so boring and there's just no skill gap to it. How is there 3 guys in the same area? I just broke my PC, I think. And I just think I just broke my hand.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So first you call it boring because all of a sudden you weren't doing good, and then you broke your PC, and somehow you broke your hand. Okay, sure thing. Were you though?
How are you invisible? And now Lux is, and now there's 4 people mid. Now there's.
Do they realize the damage that they're doing to themselves? Ow, 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 ow.
What a fun game.
What a fun game, and then proceeds to drop kick the desk. Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot. You got it. You got it. Oh, nice one. You got it. Yeah, and you're dead. High intensity typing. You're dead. Why do you play these games?
Leave TJ open. Let him get one more chance. I bet. Everybody. Oh my god.
Bam. I saw that coming.
Nopex9 says boo.
That is some serious hair. Nice beats. Wow, his heart rate was at 160. That's borderline of a heart attack. He raged so hard. Oops. The monitor. Oh, what? Look at that. Look at this, guys. Infinite streaming. Infinite streaming. Nah. What's all those Mickey Mouse posters? Does he really enjoy Mitchell Mouse that much? You know, I have nothing against Mitchell Mouse. It's more that I have something against the company Mitchell Mouse works in. They're not a very nice place. Not a very nice place, and they don't really care much for ideas, as it seems. Let's see. I think we have time for one more, don't we? I mean, I say that, but I have nothing right now. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I got nothing to really show right now. Yeah, I think that was everything that I had. Huh. You know, usually this is part where Reaper kindly sends in a little something to share with the class, but yeah, I guess Reaper doesn't have everything all set up ready yet. Let's see. Let's see. Got nothing like that, like that. What is this? What is this? Dear Mike. Lost and rare unaired Disney pilot. You know what? I think we owe it to ourselves to look at it. I'm sure it's a good one. Like, what are the chances that this is even traumatizing, right? What are the chances that this is probably the worst idea ever? I'm sure Dear Mike is a good idea, right? How did this not get its own TV show? Let's find out.
I'm telling you, Mike, I think we should ditch this dirty old thicket and move into that cabin down by the river. It'd be way safer for someone of your, characteristics.
No way, Harry. I moved to the wild to be a real deer. And so far, I'd say it's going great.
Yeah, amazing.
I mean, really.
Well,
what's so dangerous about living in the forest?
Okay, we are officially 30 seconds into this. We've only just get our established character, and it turns out that Dear Mike is actually an inflatable deer that decided to live in the forest with, I have to assume, is an angry beaver.
Just the briars and thistles and thorns. Oh my.
Oops.
Does the cabin have cable?
So.
Does the cabin have cable?
Kid. Well, I was made. In China. Says so right on my butt. Wanna see?
No, I believe you. Boy, you're a long way.
Hey, an actual real deer.
Oh, dear.
Mike,
Deer.
what are you doing? Come back. Don't make me pop you. Mike.
Hello.
Oh, wow. You're new around here.
My name's Mike. So, you come here often? I do. I love long walks on the riverbank and birds and bees, and we're out.
Ah, what happened? Whoa, what happened? My browser crashed. My browser crashed, and I don't know why. I think Dear Mike was so awful that it caused my entire browser to just give up on itself. The browser was like, I don't want to watch this anymore, and decided to kill itself. But then it restarted again. I don't know why it did that. I have no idea why it does that. Probably because it can. Probably because it really can. Well, if it's that bad, maybe we shouldn't watch Dear Mike. Maybe that's our sign that Dear Mike is not suitable for all ages. I don't have anything else to share, so I think that's our cue to take our mandatory intermission and get ourselves ready for some Digimon Whirl. So, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, get some chores done. We'll be back in just a moment. Alright, and we're back. And we came just right after the ad break. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you're all nice and refreshed. Got myself everything I need. Got my coffee, got my water, had a little bite to eat. So I'm ready to go. Let's see how much further we can get into the Digimon world. Digital Monster Champions. I actually forgot how to play the game. I literally forgot everything I knew about Digimon. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to do it. It's all in here. It's all up in my noodle. The noodle caboodle. Let's see if I get everything going. You know, I'm kind of surprised that Reaper didn't have anything to share with the class. He usually has something to do, something to procure us with his culture taste before we actually get into the beans and potatoes of all of it. But then again, I guess that just shows that not everything is always the same old, same old. There we go. Alright. That poop is never going away, is it? That poop is just going to be there forever. That poop is just going to be there forever no matter what we do. Alright, before we get on with it, we better make sure that Leomon is in peak physical condition because, you know, he dies in practically every show. Like, constantly. And by constantly, I mean all the time. Man, you suck. Push the boulder. Push the boulder. Yeah, I think it moved an inch. Time to punch the glove. If you can dodge a boxing glove, you can dodge a ball. That is exactly how it works. We need speed. Speed is what we need. You know, he's not as fast as I thought he would be. You're a disappointment. You failed me. You have failed me. Now you must be educated. Step 1, don't be slow. Step 2, don't be slow. Step 3, don't be slow. Step 4, don't be slow. Step 5, don't be slow. Take it easy. New orders. Well, guess someone's a little tired. And he wants his food. Have a meat. I guess somebody's a little exhausted. Wait, are you still hungry? There we go. Now, let's rest for a while and then get ourselves back into the swing of things. Okay, we can do this. That poop is never gonna leave. That poop is there no matter what. Oh, he's sleepy. He is sleepy. Alright, you can nap for 5 minutes and then it's back to work. I like how he can just take a nap wherever he goes. I really appreciate that. Alright. We are rested. Now, let's see. We might as well go back to the island and see what we can scarce up over there. I don't know if Digimon are more dangerous at night, but I'm game to try. Actually, I don't even remember if I have enough money for this. I have money. Yeah, no, I have money. Hi, I would like some stuff. Let's see. Superstore. Alright, I'm gonna buy 2 of these. And then I'm also going to get myself 1 of these. And then 2 of these. And hopefully that'll be enough. Now let's go, Alba. It's time for us to earn our rightful place as Digimon and Man. Monaman. Manamon. I don't know anymore. Now let's put those ninja skills to use. Let's pick a fight with this guy. Surely all that training paid off. Surely I won't regret this. Ow. Ah. Come on. Gil. Do something. That's it? Come on. Kill him. Who's calling me? Man, you kind of suck. Does he even have any skills that are worth getting? All he has is 2 things, and that's it. I don't even know if that's enough. I'm gonna tell on you. Who are you gonna tell, huh? Who are you gonna tell? You gonna go home to mommy? You gonna cry, huh? You gonna cry to your mommy, huh? Ow. Ooh, nice one. Nice one. You got it. Bonk. Nice work. Thanks for your money. I hope you learned a valuable lesson. Alright, let's see where else we can go. Oops. I didn't mean to walk into you, sir. I was a little confused where I was. Ow. Gotta keep him in the fight. Come on, knock him out. Jeez, this is like watching a bear and a lion trying to get together. And they both hate each other. Ow. I like how he just taps him and he gets shot. Bonk. That is one hell of a death animation. Oh, I learned a new move. Megaton Punch. Cool. I learned a punch. Oh, somebody's hungry. I only have regular sized meats, so you're gonna have to take those. That's about all I can give you, pal. Oh, you know what? I screwed up. I forgot to get to, like, MP stuff. Ah, I have no money. I don't have enough money. Wait, yes I do. Yeah, I have 800 bits. That's weird. Oh well. Let's see, let's go up. Definitely up. This feels like the safe route. All right, now we got like 3 punches that we know how to do. There's also the final one, but I don't know how to use that. We haven't seen how that works yet. Oh, someone has to use the bathroom. Good thing we're near a toilet. I suppose that's one way to face a toilet while you're taking a dump. Yeah. Is he trying to do his like Macho Man Randy Savage impersonation? Oh yeah. That's what it feels like. Oof. Ow. Damn. Come on. Hit him. Hit him. Bonk. I mean, that's a powerful move, but also it uses a lot of MP. Oh, he dropped a giant meat. I took his lunch and his lunch money. How cool is that? I should probably go back into town and get some more supplies, because, That really used up a lot of MP. The thing is, though, I just turned Alba into a boxer, which means a lot of his attacks are short-ranged. So if I want him to be pretty much unstoppable, I have to give him like a little more defense. How do I get more defense? Easy. I said easy, but my brain went blank. Like, I had something in my head, but the words just wouldn't come out. I don't know how to feel about that. Ow. Let's scarce up a few more supplies. Let's see. I will buy a few more of these, and I might as well buy a couple more of these. Alright, that should do it. I have no money! I spent all my money on healing items. I am not fiscally responsible. I am very, very poor with money management. I think this is a sign that I need to hire an accountant. I mean, after all, who else is going to run this store? If I were to die, who's going to run this bar? Because I don't think any of you guys are qualified to run a business. Actually, how do I know any of you are even qualified to work? Does anyone even here know how jobs work? Does anyone know how money works? Does anyone know what taxes really are for? Nobody knows. Nobody really knows. You're gonna eat lightning, and you're gonna crap thunder. You know, I once, there was one time when I did like a Rocky movie marathon, and I ended up watching Rocky movies up until like 4 in the morning. He goes the distance. That's what he does. He needs a stronger defense, though. More. That should do it. Man, you are a hungry guy, aren't you? Good. Alright. Hold your breath. Yeah, I'm basically just watching this guy take a shower. Not sure how I feel about that. I definitely should feel something, but I don't know if I should. Damn it. I don't know why I even bother. Like, surely I have to get it, like, 3 in a row somehow. Man, this guy's exhausted, huh? I didn't hear no bell. You keep working until you work. Oh, you're hungry again? Alright. I think you've earned a breather. Come on. Boy, trying to train a Digimon is definitely not easy. I mean, it's almost like you have to take care of a living person that you are fully responsible for. Like, people actually expect you to take responsibility for a sentient life. What a world we live in. Oh, he's still tired. Man, your endurance is awful. That's why you need more training. How do you expect to be the better Leomon if you can't even keep up like this? Did you just poop where you slept? I didn't realize Leomon was a bedwetter. It seems like you learn something every day when you do this. Alright. Let us try this again. Surely we have the skills and the talent we need to continue our journey. There is absolutely no reason why this could go wrong. Surely it won't go wrong. Kill him. Alright, let's see if that training paid off. It did not. You suck. Ow. Conserve your energy, damn it. I said conserve your energy. Okay, what part of conserve your energy did we not understand? Any hoozle. Let us try exploring the jungles one more time. Now, the thing is, I have no idea what to do. You know what would have helped? A map. Or how about a compass? How about anything like a normal game? Overdell. We're over on Overdell. Sorry, but you'll lose. Oh, really? You really think I'm gonna lose to you? I'd like to see what you mean by that. Alba, get this guy. Wow, he didn't even try. So, what was that part about me losing? At least he apologized. Oh, he's hungry. No way I'm gonna lose. Are you sure about that? You got this. Ow. Knock him out. Ow. That's right. You got it. Oh, maybe not. Nice work. Oh, they dropped meat. That's right. You better run. Let that be a lesson to you to what happens when you mess with me. When you mess with me and my son. Anyways, let's go back into the mansion, shall we? Hey, mushrooms. Oh, I can't go in. I can't go in for some reason. Oh well. Why is that tree unplugged? Wait, why does that tree even have a plug? What? There's so much about this world that makes no sense. Again, guys? Alright, let's do this again. Some days you just can't have a pleasant conversation. That's it. Show moves boss. Ow. Uh-oh. That was my last one. Well, this is awkward. He doesn't even have enough to do the basic attacks. Ow. Well, this is awkward. Apparently his MP is not high enough to compensate for all that. Listen, this is for your own good, alright? Oh, just eat it. Okay, yeah, that's totally logical. Totally logical. It is logical in every sense of the matter. Well, the good news is that he can use quite a few of his abilities. The bad news is he burns through it so fast that I basically don't have enough to compensate for that amount of power, since it uses so many points. And he for some reason defaults to the Megaton Punch. Not sure how to feel about that. Generally do not know how to feel about that. Alright, let's try this again. Hold your breath. Damn! So close. Let's try that again. I can do it. I think I can do the bonus try. Damn it! I can do the bonus try. But I won't. Hey, does this count as ASMR by any chance? I wonder if it does. Oh, someone has to use the bathroom. Someone needs his food. Someone is a very needy child. I don't know why. I don't know why. You didn't take off your pants when you okay, yeah, sure. I don't ask questions. I just accept things as they are. As any normal person would. we're gonna do this, we need to train him until he's basically a tank. Fortunately, I know all the methods of training. Damn it! Damn it! I can do this. It's just a matter of economics. Damn it! Do the slot machine! The slot machine will work. Damn it. Damn it! I can get this. I know I can do this. Damn it! Ugh. Still hungry? Alright, you can have one regular meat. Gambling is always the answer. It is not always the answer. Man, you have the worst stamina I've ever seen. You can do this. Damn it! So close. Ugh. We are gonna do it again and again and again until we get it right. Damn it. Alright, let's collect our meat, and then it's back to work. You know, if Digimon eat meat, then what do meat eat? If we know that Digimon have a steady diet of meat, and they can grow meat in the ground, then what do the meat eat? Do they eat vegetables? Is that why we eat them? As a method of protest? Wow. That means the vegans were wrong the whole time. They were dead wrong the whole time. Damn! So close. Look, clearly this is the method. This is a trick that they want you to learn. That gambling is always the answer. And he has to poop. Why do they always have to poop? I don't know. Alright, let's try that again. Clearly the key is the slot machine. Why wouldn't it be, right? It has to be the slot machine. Oops. Let's see. I actually wonder if someone's at my door because I keep hearing a noise. Alright, hold on, folks. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. So, no one was at the door. However, there was a loud bang on the window. A bird crashed into my window and died right on the spot. And it hit the window so hard that it just killed itself, like, so far. And, that was traumatizing to watch because, you know, I thought I could nurse the bird back to health, but, it, died right in front of me. So I'm kind of broken right now. But I'm going to try and push through that. It's a circle of life, you know? Circle of life, circle of death. Because, you know, it's a circle. I don't know, I'm just trying to get my mind off of the dead bird. Damn it! I just gave you your meat. Fine, you can have a mushroom. You can have one more mushroom. There. You know, I thought I would be used to seeing roadkill after so many years, but turns out no. Turns out not really. Turns out not even a little. Damn it! And it's sites like that that really drive me nuts. Because honestly, what am I supposed to do at that point? I didn't even know where to put the bird because the coyotes are gonna get to it anyways. That's the rules of the desert. Leave nothing to waste, even if it seems disgusting. Is that a good thing? I don't know. Damn it. Damn it! Almost. God damn it. I don't know why I try. Damn it. I just gave you a meat. Why are you this tired? Oh, and now you're sleepy. Okay. Fine. We will do this again, and again, and again, and again, and again, until I get crazy. Let's at least get a little practice in, huh? Guy, what do you expect to do? This guy's a tank. Ow. There's my answer. Really? How are you this bad? Are you joking right now? There, die. Jerk. You are pathetic. How did you let a worm beat you? That's it. You're doing laps. You're doing laps until you are sweating buckets. And I don't want to hear any excuses like you broke an ankle or something. Alright, bathroom break. Oh, alright, alright. Take a poop, and then it's back to work. Man, these Digimon. I don't know what they do over here, but out here in the desert, we don't let this kind of stuff slide. I don't know how they do things over here, but down here, where it's pretty much nothing but heat, sand, and deadly things that can kill you, if you're not tough, then, well, you're dead. You got a few more laps and then you can get a meat. Damn it. The one time I needed that. Good. Now continue your laps. Man, he's so slow. Why are you so slow? I demand that you be faster. I demand that you be faster. Damn it. I demand that you be faster. Damn it! This is usually how it is for me with slot machines. Damn it! I didn't even get anything. I don't know why I'm still doing the bonus try. I think, damn! I think it's just my impulse control has little to no control. Do you still need another meat? You can have a mushroom. Good. You need to be fast. You need to be fast like your ancestors, the cheetah, and the roadrunner, and Speedy Gonzales. Which I realize a lot of them are racist stereotypes, but also sometimes you need to embrace your stereotype to break through stereotypes. And that's the true meaning of friendship. Why are you tired? We haven't even done basics yet. Push this boulder. I better see him move an inch to its life. We're not done yet. Come on. Take a shower, but hold your breath. You'll be fine. Endurance is part of the training process. Another one? Jeez, this guy's like really burning calories like nothing. Hold on. I know you need your meat. Alright, here you go. Eat hearty. Better. Why is there so much poop here? Stop being so much poop here. Speaking of which, someone needs to use the bathroom. I need to do something about his tiredness. I won't accept any slackers in my family. Everyone has to pull their weight. Oh, he needs to sleep. Okay. Alright, fine. You can lay down for 5 minutes. Then we're back into the salt mines. I had to pull a lot of strings to get them to hire a giant lion. I hope you realize that this is something that I had to put in a lot of work into. Let's see. I'm gonna get a few more of these because I really need them. Actually, just go for broke. Go for broke. I can make that money back. All right. We're fully trained. We got a good amount of HP and MP. We are ready to go. I still don't know how to talk to that guy. Maybe it only opens at night. Maybe that mansion only opens at night. That's why it always stays like an invisible force. Like, it's worth a try, right? Oops. Alright. Your training is definitely going to pay off. You are definitely going to hit this guy first chance. You still got hit. First chance. What is wrong with you? Knock him out. How do you block that? Shock. Ow. Die. I hope you learned a valuable lesson. Whatever that lesson was. Let's try that again. Alright. Let's try this one more time. And hopefully, we won't die. If we die, I am going to be sad. And I'm going to be mad. At you guys, at myself, and, of course, the economy. Which is something that I'm always mad about. And it's the one that I have the most justifiable madness for. Oh boy. Okay, let's do this. I mean, you guys see what I'm dealing with here, right? The guy is like 10 times your size. Why are you fighting him? Although, to be fair, I got beaten by a so-called ultimate Digimon that was about the size of a peanut. And I lost my shit that time. I really lost my shit that time. Nice. Kill that guy. Ah. Come on, get him. Get him. Nice one. Nice one. Oh, I learned Dynamite Kick. I know how to kick now? Damn. Alright, let's see. Let's take a look at how different it is. It's actually a lot stronger than everything else. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Let's see. I'm gonna take away that and do the Dynamite Kick instead. It only costs half of what the Megaton Punch does, so Hopefully that does something, right? Oh, there's the meat. Speaking of meat, he needs his meat. Let's go. Hopefully this time it'll let us go inside. Oops. How do I keep running into Digimon? It's like, it's a trap. It is just a trap. Like, you take one step and immediately you're met with your demise. Ow. Speaking of my demise. Nice work. That's right, fuck off. This guy is going to end up being the new heavyweight champion of the world. I'm sure of it. Maybe I have to fight everyone in the... Maybe I have to fight everyone in the cemetery. I don't know if that's going to happen, but we'll find out. Oh boy. Ah, got him. Just one more punch and you're good. Oh, wow. Friggin' Chuck Norris over here. Went in with a spinning heel kick like that. Thanks for the meat. Did you see that? He just jumped in with like a like a ninja kick. Nope. Still can't get in. Alright, maybe if I take this guy out. Maybe that's what I have to do. Shock him. Come on, take him out. You got this. Damn, it's like watching a game of tag. Watch that one. Nice job. Hey, dropped another meat. Alright, that's all of them taken out. Like, maybe that'll let me go in now. Nope. For some reason, it doesn't want me to let me go in. Well, let me in before, and yet it's not doing it now. Well, that's strange. Let's see. It's about time for the ad break, so I'm gonna pause the game real quick. Shit. Talk about poor timing. Come on, stop moving back and forth. Ow. Alright, hold on. The ad break's about to start, so I'm gonna pause the game for a bit. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Jeez. Can never get a moment's privacy in this house. Alright, let's continue. We both turned into little Game Boy things, apparently. That's weird. Ow. Do something. That's something. I don't know how to feel about that. Come on, come on, finish him off, 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 finish him! Yeah, there we go. Now I just have to survive this one. I am out of MPs. Ow. It'll be alright. You can do this. Just survive. Just survive. Ow. I like how he's just standing there like, yep, accept my fate. Bonk. Bonk. It's actually working out better than you think it would. Because he's technically attacking. He is technically attacking, so he is doing that. But he can't do anything besides that. This guy's just looking up like, oh, I'm bored out of my mind. Just kill me already. Ow. Alright, come on. Alright, this is how to do it. This is the one that's going to finish him off. Damn it, why didn't he kill you? This is the slowest death in the world. What am I supposed to do about this? Boy, this is like the, you know how in some fights when you look at it, they don't even do anything? I think that's the equivalent of this. This is literally a no contest bout. Both of them are going to get disqualified for not doing anything because they're too afraid to fight each other. Any minute now. Imagine if this is how it was for every fight in Dragon Ball Z. It's just like it takes an hour for them to actually do anything. It's like, okay, I'm about to do my super awesome move, but it's going to take me at least the entire episode to do it. So just stare at me menacingly, and it'll make it seem like we're going to do something. I like how he's just turning his back, like, just kill me. I would prefer death over this. Well, thank God for that. I like how the thing that they immediately drop is a medium MP disc, because, yeah, I need it. Listen, you, I'm not going with this again. Just take the damn disc. You can have a meet after this. Which way should I go? I guess I'll go this way. You know what would be great is if I have fast travel. That poop is just going to be there forever, isn't it? Wow, look how close to the edge I am. It's kind of strange because it's dangerous. Wow, look at how close to the edge I am. It's almost like I could fall off any moment. Please, dear God, let me fall off. You know what? I'm going to take my frustration off of you. I want your bone. Give me your bone, sir. Give it to me. Nice kick. I'm glad he's actually putting that kick to good use. I like the Megaton Punch, but it's also pretty slow. Oh, I learned War Cry, huh? I don't know what that does, but I have it. So what are we learning so far? Apparently, the reason Leomon dies all the time in a lot of these Digimon shows is because he doesn't know how to actually properly use it. Let's see. I don't know if the War Cry is even worth it, but who knows? And I can't do any of those because they're not compatible with him. Let's see. I like the Megaton Punch, but his MP is just not for it. So we'll switch it back to the Sonic Jab. I think that'll be helpful. Because I need to conserve. Did that guy just call me homie? Guy, we're nowhere near the point of calling each other homie. I'm just letting you know that right now. We got a long way to go before you can call me your homie. Ow. Kill him! Well, this is both... Well, this is embarrassing on so many fronts. Finally! Don't ever call me your homie ever again. We are not homies. We are not at the point where you're allowed to call me homie. Oh, he needs to eat. Shoe. Do you want my shoe? Because, I don't think they would fit you, guy. Actually, what? Not that many Digimon even wear shoes. Ow. Ow. Come on. Kick his ass. Ow. Why is this guy so strong? Do something. Oh my god, we're back to this. We are actually back to this. Wow. This sucks. I'm starting to see why Leomon isn't exactly the most survivable Digimon anymore. You would think all those muscles would actually mean something. Turns out no. Turns out he's the equivalent of Yamcha. Ow. You know what? I deserve this. He was by no means ready at all for this kind of life. And it was my fault for bringing him in here. Alright, kill him. Thank God. This is a stressful environment. Wait, what? Wait, he's evolving? What are you evolving to? Please, dear God, let it be something good. I need a win. What do we get? Oh, we're back to this. Hey, my tamer level went up. Cool. Well, now we're back to Andromon. That's cool. He can learn the Megaton Punch. That is good. We can also give him this. Alright. Now, the only problem is that he doesn't really have much of anything, so we better skedaddle out of here before we get hurt. But at least we got some really good stuff going on. Let's head back to the city where it's actually safe. You know, this is proving my point that going into the countryside is not a safe place. People think, oh, it's so quiet, so peaceful. Yeah, until you get run into the wild animals. We need to move back into the city where we belong. At least there they have pizza. You had me worried there for a minute there, Alba. I thought you were gonna make my life hell. But I'm glad we're back to this point now. I was expecting some kind of explosion. And also we're gonna need meat. Some tasty, delicious meat. To any vegans who are watching this right now, I am not sorry for it. Meat is definitely what you need to build muscle. I mean, after all, protein is what you need to actually get your gains. Move the boulder. You're getting there. Thank God that this guy is actually useful. I was a little worried that I was going to be stuck with the cannon fodder. By the way, did you guys ever take a look at the new Ghost in the Shell anime? I really enjoy it. It's like equal parts exactly what I remember when I read the manga. And the fact that they went back to that classic 90s look really speaks for volume. Damn it! So close. I hope that more shows get that kind of treatment because it made me really love Ghost in the Shell again. I always did, but this is better. I will say though that it is kind of jarring because not that long ago I actually rewatched some of Standalone Complex, and then going from that style into this, it was kind of a bit of a culture shock kind of thing, you know? Oh, he needs to poop. And he needs his food. He needs to poop and he needs to eat. You eat, you poop, you sleep, you go home. Rinse and repeat. It's the circle of life. I was trying to do like the whole, it's the circle of life, but when I did the hand thing, that was clearly a square. You know what? You deserve your meat. Eat your meat. Oh, you want another one? Here, you can have a small meat. That's a good robot. Damn it! I really need to stop doing the bonus try. And yet, for some reason, I need to do it. Oh, somebody's sleepy. Alright, you can lay down for 5 minutes. Then we're back to the jungle. That's literally just me. Okay, I found a spot. I'm just gonna lay here and die. That is how I'm gonna go out. That's exactly how I want to go out. Oh man, did we drop frames again? Hey, does this count as ASMR? Because if so, that would be real nice. Alright, let's see. I know that he's already at a good pace, but I want to make sure that he's like fully stable. At this point, we can't be too careful. This guy, he may seem like a tank, but it doesn't take much for Digimon to kick your ass. And I've let a lot of Digimon die because of my poor decisions. And they shall continue to die because of my poor decisions. Some of them may not make it, but it is a sacrifice that I am willing to make. Oh, come on! You mean to tell me that wasn't enough for you? How was that not enough for you? That was over 2,000 calories that I gave you. Such a fussy eater. Alright, let's get back into it, shall we? You know, I got this weird click in my jaw that really does not want to go away. It hurts a lot. Happens a lot when I sleep too. Like I get lockjaw. Wow. We got 5 pieces of meat this time. Now that is awesome. Gave us 2 extra meats. Things are coming up, swordsman. Alright, let's stock up on supplies. Hopefully I have enough to carry myself throughout the rest of the place. Alright, let's see. I'll actually buy a portable toilet with us because I feel like we're going to need that. Let's see. I am going to buy 4 of these because these are really needed. And I'm going to buy a few of these. Alright. Hopefully that'll be enough. If it's not enough, then fuck me. I am going to die. Again. We have to make progress, my son. Actually, you know what? On second thought, he's actually pretty low on MP right now, so maybe we need to rest for a bit. You know, I had to wonder, do people even care about the streaks? Like, that's a legit question that I'm asking. Is everyone so addicted to streaks that they can't stand breaking them? Because I always get an alert that your streak is about to break if you don't watch this streamer. So you should watch their stream or this clip in order to get that point. And, you know, I don't know. Like, is that really a bad thing? Alright, that's gonna have to do. Let's go to the jungle. You know, the thing is, I don't even know if that's the right place to go, but, you know, I'm willing to try. Come on. I know I can do this. We are strong, we are capable, we are beautiful. We can do this. Let's see. How strong is this penguin? Hey, amigo, what's up? I don't know. What's up with you? Also, do you notice I have an android with me? Well, technically, it's a cyborg, but, you know what I mean. Damn. He's killing him with garbage. This is my dream. Nice shot. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. See? Nobody dies in this game. They just get really big boo-boos. Alright, let's go this route. And we're collecting mushrooms while we're doing it. This is a game where you forage, where you survive, where you kill things. It is literally the circle of life. I did the square again. Something came back to life. Huh? I used to live in the city. You smell like the city. Wow. It's scary. I left the city and lost my memory. But thanks to you, I remember everything now. I'm gonna go back to the city, okay? Of course. Sure, the city will be more lively than ever before. Really? Alright, I'll try my best. I didn't even have to kill that guy. We recruited a new member. Hey, maybe you want to be recruited, right? Nope, you don't. Alright, we're doing this again, I guess. Oh, nice one. Ow. Thank God he knows how to use all those powers. Hey, tried a small recovery. I could use that. Not to worry, though. This guy's a tank. Between us, we're gonna be an unstoppable force. Oh, we're back over here. Did I make a wrong turn? I think I might have made a wrong turn, guys. Everything looks the same in the jungle. Look, guy, I'm telling you, you're gonna be having a bad time if you fight me. Just want to be honest with you now. Hopefully I'm going the right way. I mean, maybe I am. Oh, wait. Isn't this the path that I took before? Yeah, it is. We went the wrong way. Everything looks the same in the jungle. Kill me. Actually, don't kill me. I'm doing really good. Oh, you need to do this. Sure. That works. I don't have anything to use on it right now. Let's see, Oh, there's a poop. There's a lot of poop here. Oh, we can't go through there. I could have sworn that looks like a flight of stairs. We can't go to Overdell. No matter how many times I try to go through the little thing, it won't let me. So, we're gonna have to find another route. And there's no other way around here. Alright, let's try that again. Well, guys, I think I finally got it. We're hopelessly lost. Oh, damn it. We're just going in a big circle. We're literally circle jerking it. Oh, hi. Ohio. Alright. Trying to do some pest control. Ow. That's the best way to kill insects. Yeah, you better run. Hopefully we won't get shot again. That is something that I'm hoping for. Oh, thank God we're not dead. Ancient Dino region. Wait a minute. I'm starting to get like a strange sense of deja vu. Haven't we been here before? Oh, right. We're just traveling through to Safety Island. I don't trust you. Get lost. Wait, can we talk? I guess not. Alright. You know what to do. No mercy! Sweep the legs! There you go. That's it. That's how you do it. Oh. Oh, shit. Thank God for that. Really? You almost got him. Get him. Kill him. Oh, nice one. You got him. Thank God for that. Tyrannomon dropped an HP tip. Are you by any chance... I told you so. I'm sorry. We don't get them that many visitors often, so I get excited about my new job. Job? I'm guarding a place called Ancient Dino Region. It's an unexplored region. Will you show me around? Ancient Dino Region is divided into two sections. Where we live is called Glacial Time Zone. It's a special place where time goes slow. Time goes slow? The other place is the Speedy Time Zone. It's dangerous and further than the Glacial Time Zone. It's dangerous because time goes very fast there. Land is bare, bones and fossils everywhere. That's because time passes faster than anyone else that lives in that place? Wait, isn't that like the plot to Beaches? You know, that movie where everyone starts to age rapidly? And then there was that one girl that got pregnant out of nowhere? Right, don't stay there long. Since I'm blocking your way, you can't go there. You lost. I was unlucky, it doesn't happen that often. Is that right? Look, I have to go back home. Ask other Digimon if you have other questions. Some days you just can't walk through the woods without getting into a fight. Oh, someone's sleepy. Well, we unlocked a new region, so I guess we'll explore it for a bit. It's nighttime. Listen, you, I'm not going through this again. Now you better do it what I say. Now eat your chip. Well, since we're in the glacial region, we might as well take a look over here. Ooh, dinosaurs. Win, 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 I will win! Well, I admire your tenacity. Oh, is this another boss fight? This might have been a mistake. Ow. Beep. I'm small. You may be big, but I'm small. Knock him out. Nice. Damn, I'm just really awesome. And we're making so much money. There's so many bugs around here. I don't know if this is the right place to be, but hopefully we'll find something. Let's see. Welcome out. 200 bits each. Hey, I got a steak. What else can I get? Hey, I got another steak. We're getting steak. Moldy meat. I don't know if I like that. I've been looking around from the sky. To the north, there's ice and snow. Living in such a place is cold as crazy. Sorry, you're saying we shouldn't go there? Hey, who's that guy? You're really tall. They're all really tall. Time is slow here. Half a day here is like a day out there. Those who want to rest, it's perfect. Really? There was someone who wanted to become a merchant. I heard he has a store somewhere. He's more useful than me. Don't beat yourself up. I'm sure you can find something useful. Ugh. Everyone has their use somewhere. It's all a matter of willpower. It's a speedy time zone beyond this point. Don't get too close. There are two goals for me. One is to find the island's danger. The other is to get Digimon in the city. And your point is? My point is just let me through. Please help me. I can't. Gotta guard this forest. Then do you know anything about the island's danger? I know nothing. Wait up. I do remember a big rock falling from the sky not too long ago. Oh, you mean the meteor that killed the dinosaurs? Don't worry about that. You guys don't need to worry about that. Where did it fall? In the speedy time zone, on the other side of the forest. Then I might be able to find some clues, so let me go. If you insist, go ahead and check it out. Beyond this point, time goes twice as fast. Take enough food with you. You must also watch out for growing too old. We better head back and get some supplies just to be safe, right? I'd rather not risk getting my ass kicked somewhat. I don't feel like getting wrecked anytime soon. Oh, damn it. No, don't you dare. Oh. Ow. Kill him. Use your Game Boy powers. Come on, you can do this. Knock him out. Kill that bug. Ow. You know, he's doing surprisingly well. Ow. But not well enough. Everyone is dead. Nice work. Oh, thank God he dropped a floppy. I've been needing one of those. See? Look at that. He's already hungry. If time moves twice as slow, I'm gonna need twice as much meat if I'm gonna go there. So we better take that very cautiously. If that place is as dangerous as it sounds like it is, we're probably gonna end up being surrounded by dragonflies. Actually, doesn't matter if I go in different directions. Nope, it does not. It just leads me straight back to where I was before. I thought that maybe because there were 3 different ways to go in, there'll be 3 different paths to take, but I guess not. All right, let's see. Damn it. Stop trying to kill me. I'm trying to be a responsible citizen. Unhand me, I say. Unhand me. Ow. Well, I did try to warn you. Blip. I mean, I did try to warn you guys. You wouldn't listen. The things I do for love. Wait a minute. You again? If I attack, logic dictates that if I try to attack him, he might actually kill me again. But suppose that I do beat him, that would be a good advantage, right? We better go before he poops. We better go before he poops. Otherwise, I'm going to be really upset. Hey, a fountain. We're almost to the toilet. We're almost to the toilet. Don't poop. Do not poop. For God's sakes, do not poop. Whew. That was close. Thank you. Thank you for the meat. You know, now that I think about it, we're definitely gonna need a little more training now. Ah, it's cool and feels good here. When you're comfortable, it feels good. It really does. Now, if I can just get a bucket. Do you have any medicine? Wait, who are you? Let me tell you a little bit about types. If an opponent is the same type as your Digimon partner, he may not battle. And if your Digimon's type is not compatible, he can be refused at the door. Other than that, maybe you don't have to worry about it. Well, that's good to know. If I don't have to worry about it, then that means I don't have to worry about anything. Already, the city is starting to become lively. All thanks to me. Let's see. How much time do I have now? Ow. Now, what should we focus on? Obviously, I want him to be a strong puncher. He's got a left hook that would put Oscar De La Hoya to shame. I bet some of you don't even know who that is. Damn it! I really need to stop gambling. He definitely needs to be a little more tougher. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? He's gonna be so hungry when we get over there. Run like the wind, Bullseye. Still not running like the wind. Alright, let's try this. You'll do good. Just hold your breath. The stronger you are, the better you'll be. And the better you are, the better I'll look. Now, isn't that fun? Now, first off, don't let them hit you. Second off, hit them hard. Thirdly, don't block. Second, block hard. And I think that's it. I don't really know what else I had to teach you. I mean, I could teach you about the birds and the bees, but that would be awkward, and I don't feel like it. How do I explain the birds and the bees to someone? A bird is a bird, and a bee is a bee. The difference between the two is that one has wings that look big, the other looks like a speck. That's the best way I can put it. Still. Oh, come on. 2 meats and 2 mushrooms. How much could you possibly eat? There's no way he needs this much food. Like, there's no way he needs that much food, right? Maybe we should check on that cave to see if it was opened up yet. Ah, the path through Mount Panorama. All right, we have this place to go to. You guys wouldn't happen to feel like talking this out, would you? I guess not. Ow. Although he does seem to be making quick work of him. Yep. That's about what I expected. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Is that an AV cable? Why does everything look so... Oh, wait. Because it's digital. That's why. Can't let you through. Why not? Why is everyone getting in my way? Don't you know who I am? Do you not see me with my robot? I am clearly a very important person. Ow. Boom. Ow. Yee beep. And she's dead. And they're dead. Yay! After all, a man's home is his castle. Boy, he gets tired real easily. Maybe I need to have him cure his tiredness. If he's tired all the time, then I can't really do much of anything, can I? Nope, he needs to sleep. Hold on, let's get back into town. About here's about as good as any place for a little rest. Alright, you can lay down for 5 minutes. Then it's back to work. Just lay down and die. That's better. Perfect timing, too, because the next ad break is about to start, so we'll take this opportunity to use the bathroom and get ourselves a little bit of refills of water. So, I'm going to start the ads, and we'll be right back. Boop. Alright, there we go. Nice and refreshed. Time to get some stuff ready. How much time have we started now, Lauren? I think we still got like a few more minutes. Let's see. I'm gonna buy a bunch of these because I need them. Let's see. I'll invest in that. And one of these. And maybe one more of these. I think that should do it. Alright. Let's get started. I still don't understand him. I don't think I ever will understand that guy. He's in a different world than I am. Mushroom. Mush. Mega mush. Alright, let's do this. Going through the mountain. Going through the mountain. Going through the mountain. It's where I'm going to die. Oh boy. Guys, can we just talk about this? I guess not. Ow. Why do they always hit first? Why do they always hit first? Knock him out. There you go. One down. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you knock him out. You guys are new. What's the problem? I don't know. What's your problem? Also, why did I forget to turn... Why is my door open? Hold on. I need to check that out. Yeah, I don't know why that door was open. I usually close it every time I stream, so the fact that it was open at all is crazy. Alright. Getting that ready. You have to poop already? Jeez. What a whiner. Mount Panorama Spore Area. What? Spore Area? I need a toilet. I need a toilet. I forgot to buy a portable toilet. Are those bears? Are those giant bears? Ugh. Oh, it's mud. That guy doesn't feel like fighting. Bomb. Ow. Get him. Ow. Knock him out. Ow. There we go. Huh. Jeez. He went down like a sack of potatoes. Just couldn't wait, could you? What's this way? Oh, the spore area. What do we got here? Ooh, medium recovery. Medium MP, even better. Are they one of those strange circles? Still look new to me. It is strange, though. Oh, various. I can't hold anymore. Oh, are my pockets full? Is that why? Whoa. Mushrooms. Oh, I just went in a big circle. Let's see. Oh, here's a sign. Gear Savannah. So I guess we have to go this way? Don't mind me, folks. Like, but literally do not mind me. I am not here to fight. I am just here to have a good time. Wait. Come on! I just said I didn't want to fight. Fine. Don't say I didn't warn you. I mean, I did try to warn him. The foot of panorama. A foot thing. Who are you? Leomon. Oh boy. Okay. Ow! You suck! He has the power of 1,000 suns. Ow. I'm on fire. I mean, I live in the desert. I'm constantly on fire all the time. There we go. That's right, you better run. Go back to your mama. Oh, here's Gear Savannah. Oh, right. This is the path I wanted to go to before, but I got my ass kicked. Why does it sound like medieval music? I love the ocean. It is a nice ocean. Do you love it so much that you want to kill me? Bonk. He's just like, I'm just gonna lay down here and die. Shima Unemon dropped medium recovery. Hey, I needed that. You know, I'm glad you like the ocean, but why did you kill me over it? God damn it, you take it. There. Feeling better now. I can't pick it up. Why can't I pick it up? I can't pick it up. I can't grab it. Oh well. I guess we have like an item limit. Ow. Hey, you're that. How interesting. Wait, Wait. Why did you do that? Why would you say it's interesting and then challenge me to a fight? Is it interesting that you want to kill me? What's interesting? Ah! Did you really do that? Ow. Alright, well, it's interesting that you wanted to fight me because I had no intention of fighting you, but, you know. And I can't go down there. Hey, I know you guys. Psychomon. Looks like some good points. Points. I didn't realize this was a points game. I didn't realize that I was competing for points. Like, why would you say it's good points? Also, you realize how big I am compared to you, right? Ow. Finally, he's dead. There we go. Oh, he dropped a bandage. Cool. I got a band-aid. Wait, what's this direction? I want to see what's in this direction. Don't make me mad. I just got here! How can I make you mad if I just got here? Oy vey. God forbid a guy just tries to have a casual walking in the middle of the forest. I don't even want to be here. I just wanted my ramen. Man, he took off like a bat out of hell. Hey, it's a lovely view. But is that really all that is? I'm very disappointed. You know, I am too. I came all the way here thinking that there was going to be something cool, and it's... I mean, it's a nice view, don't get me wrong, but also, why do you have all this open space if you weren't going to put a boss fight here? That feels like wasted potential. Ow. Ow. You cannot be serious right now. Yay. I can't take the running seriously. That's not a very serious run. Also, why does everything have a plug? Maybe I have to be here at a certain time in order for something to happen. That's my only guess. God damn it. No, I don't have any good sense because I just ran into you. My good sense would tell me to avoid you, but I didn't. Come on already, just let it happen. Come on, just let it happen. We're almost out of MP. I guess we had to do all of that. If it doesn't open, we can't get in. Alright, so we gotta find a way to open it. Who do we talk to get the door open? Is there a butler? Or some sort of a maid? I'd rather not fight you if I can help it. Maybe there's a back door that we could go through. Wow, that's a giant toilet. Trash mountain. How big is this trash mountain? I'm curious. I need to see for myself how big this trash mountain is. Oh, it's the poop. I don't like how it sticks its tongue out like that. It gives me really bad thoughts. You got this. Ooh, nice one. That's a nice punch. Nice one. Knock him out. Knock him out. Knock him out. Ugh. Really? No, you bastard. That took me forever to set up. Yeah. Well, that's a pleasant sight. You just had to survive just a little bit longer. It'll be all right. Yeah. What was that all about? Is he tired? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Knock him out. Oh, thank God. Blech. He melted into a piece of shit. Hold on, I got a band-aid for you. Don't argue with me and just take it. Obviously, getting into another fight would be a bad idea. I don't have any MP left, so... At least I know where to go. But... Also, I am very underprepared for this. Which is an irony in itself because I spend all my money on healing supplies. And it feels like we barely made any progress. Hi there. Ah! Wait! What? Wait up! I just want to talk to you. Come on. Bye. If we go on like this, we'll just repeat ourselves. Maybe I should wait here. That's exactly what we'll do. We'll just wait. We'll just wait here and wait for them to come by. We'll just sit here. Waiting. And 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 waiting. Ugh. We're almost out of stuff because we don't have any room for anything else. I'll wait. Let's see if it works. You went to the wrong place. Maybe this time. Third time's a charm? Maybe. Third time's a charm? The ambush is a success. You are now trapped in my clutches. Help me out. Don't panic, we're not the bad guys here. Aren't you the famous Digimon kidnapper? A, I would never kidnap Digimon. Second, that is something that you should never be famous for. Kidnapping is not something you should be famous for. If you are, then you got some problems. I think everyone has the wrong idea. Let me try to convince you. I see, it's my mistake. I'll go to the city then. Well, thank God for that. Leomon joins the city. Yay, we're going to the city. Actually, we need to get to the city too. We don't have any supplies. If we get into a fight, that might be it. Could you please not? Could you please not stand in the way of where I need to be? Could someone please open that door? Of course he's hungry. Why wouldn't he be hungry? Alright, you can have this. Alright, we just need to avoid a fight for the rest of the way. That shouldn't be too hard, right? It would be a lot easier if I can get him to sleep. That would be very helpful. Was that sign there the whole time? Oh god! And that's why I really need to be careful on where I go. Oh, that actually helps. Die. We should probably still go into the city just to get some stuff going. Power ice. Power ice. Huh. Power ice. Could you please not? Could you please not? Don't make me have to fight any of you. I really don't want to. We've been waiting for this. The tunnel is open. We don't have to go over the mountain anymore. Thanks. Thanks. I couldn't have moved that big rock by myself. What should I do now? You should come to the city. You'll find things to do. Still have lots of energy. I'll gladly accept your offer. Well, would you look at that? We recruited another member to the city. Taijiro's gonna have some competition after this. Lava cave. Lava chicken. How big is this cave? It seems to go on for hours. It's going on for hours. Oh, they're just little guys. They're just tiny little guys. Maybe they're friendly. Wait, I went the wrong direction. Actually, which way is the right direction? I don't know which way to go. Isn't there supposed to be like a ramp or something? But we're back here. Oh, it was here. Of course it was here. I'm stupid. Well, would you look at that? We are finally out of here. You know, if they finish digging tunnels, there probably is no need for them to even work here anymore, is there? They probably could just, you know, get normal jobs. I mean, you could work in a place like a sports massage therapist or a shoe salesman. I'm sure you guys would be very good at that. And if not, well, you know, it's not like it's everyone's cup of tea. I don't know where I was going with this. You're hungry already? Oh, alright. There you go. How much further to the place? We're right here. What? 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 I'm not sure what you're trying to ask because I didn't really ask you a question. You just said what? Ow. Yeep. Boing. I'm a tiny guy. I'm a Game Boy. I'm the boy of games. Yee, 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 yee. Bam. One shot. I tried to warn you. Where the hell did I get $4,000 at? Now let's see how different the city is now. Oh, he needs to poop. Well, I guess I don't get to see how different the city is now because he needs to poop. God, this is such a needy bitch. It's like they actually demand to be taken care of like actual people. Ugh. Lovely. Let's see. Thanks for the meat. Have you heard? There's a strange plant glowing in the tropical jungle. Yeah, I heard about that, but I can't do much about it. What's this? Treasure hunt. Treasure hunt? You're here, Swords. We are treasure hunters. We find underground treasure using our digging skills. Trust me to find treasure. Okay. Do you want me to find something? Do you want me to explain how we do it? Explain. We have 2 plans with different days and prices. The regular is 3 days for 1,000 bits. Special is 10 days for 5,000 bits. The chances of finding better treasure is higher with special plan. That's about it. What do you want to do? Let's see. Let's do a regular one for now. We'll get our results in 3 days. Wish me luck. I can't wait to see what they find. And of course, someone's at the door already because the dogs are going crazy. I'll be right back, folks. Sorry about that. Apparently, people forget their keys in this house. What was the point of getting everyone their keys? I don't know. But anyways, that's just about it, I guess. Let's see. We did recruit one other person. I wonder if they made a shop or something. I don't see them anywhere. I happened to pick up a happy mushroom the other day. I heard it's a rare kind. There's also a deluxe mushroom. Be nice to find that. Let's see. I might as well use the rest of my money to stock up on a few small supplies. Let's see what I need. I'm actually doing okay with recovery items. I think I just need other stuff. Oh, you're working the counter now. Starting today, I'm gonna work here. Please come here often. Let's see. Let's buy. Oh, they have more. They have more stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna take an autopilot. And I'm gonna buy 2 mediums. And a portable toilet. That should do for now. I mean, who's to say how much I'm gonna need later, but we'll see what happens. They ended up getting like a lot of new stuff there. Alright, let's see. Oh, you know what? I am actually really out of time. So we're actually gonna take a bit of a... I'm probably gonna have to end it here. Those poops are gonna stay forever. Those poops are gonna stay forever, and nobody's gonna do anything about it. That's the way the world works. That is exactly how the world works. So I'm gonna end it here. And that was quite a bit. Like, we didn't really get too far except for like one boss fight, which was pretty good. And the fact that we got Leomon to digivolve is really nice. How much further we're going to be able to take this? Who's to say? Who's to say? Tomorrow we're going to be continuing Danganronpa for sure. And hopefully we'll get some stuff going from there. Now let's see. For now though, I need to lie down because I got a bit of a headache going on. I have no idea how that happened, but it happens. It's like my brain just decided, oh yeah, you know. Headache. You deserve that. You deserve a headache. I don't think I needed a headache. I felt like my life was doing just fine without one, but, you know, I got one, and, that's just the way the ball bounces, I guess. Let's see. Let me send you guys over to somebody. So, we'll definitely continue Danganronpa tomorrow. Hopefully we'll actually get somewhere. I'm wondering who might die next. Like, I say that pretty vicariously, but, you know, it is something that you have to take into consideration. I feel like not everyone is going to make it out of that school alive. I mean, that sounds a little, I don't know if that sounds cynical or not, but it does sound like something that would happen. Let's see. Let's go to someone a little new. Let's see. Let's go somewhere. I don't know where. I got too many people to look at. That's the thing. Like, I end up having too many people that I watch, and I never have the time to catch any of them. So it's always kind of funny that I run into so many streamers, and it's like I'm playing like roulette wheel with every streamer. Like, I spin the wheel, and I'm wondering like, I wonder who I should look at. Sometimes there are people that I've looked at for quite a while now, and then other times they have not gotten my attention in ages. How that happens, who's to say? Let's see. Who's continuously streaming right now? That's the question. Yeah, there's too many people on my list that I look at. Kind of weird, but it happens. It happens because, well, I have little to no impulse control. Why that happens, who's to say? Let's see. Oh, the Tip-A-Thon is still going on if you guys want to participate. We're going until the end of July. Hopefully we'll get to where we need to be by that end. I definitely have a lot of like thresholds that I need to work on, so hopefully we'll get to that point. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Callie is streaming right now. Yeah, let's give her a little raid. See how she likes it. There we go. Well, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you have any suggestions of what I'd like to see, leave a comment below. Be sure to check out our Discord if you haven't already. Be sure to go to our YouTube page for videos, VODs, shorts, and everything in between. And as always, respect the classics.